Oh my god, I forgot I forgot. I went, hi coward strikes back. I know Miaz. Oh my god. Roscoe wanted to go out and then I took him out and fucking oh my god. Totally forgot. Alright, stop now. You were singing? What song is that? What song is that? That's nice if you guys were singing together. So nice. So nice. So nice. Oh, is that what you guys were singing? Scarborough Fair. Where'd he go? Where'd Coward go? Mm. Ah. Yeah, that must have been a hopping show. How was James Taylor? I mean, is there any need to ask how James Taylor was? James Taylor is great, right? Isn't he great? Good old James Taylor. Oh, he was not good this year. No way, really? Wow. Really? Wow. All right. Well, maybe he's getting old, you know? I mean, how old is he now? Like, God, what is he? He's got to be close to 80 or in his 80s, right? He's got to be. Whenever I see your smiling face, I have to smile myself because I love you. Oh my God, Coward, did you hear the newest, the latest? And you're not even barely ever around either, and fucking they're still including you in their foolishness. Did you hear the latest? No way. They stopped the concert? Did they give you back your money? I mean, like, what the fuck? Hmm. That I'm almost like embarrassed because these people are so nasty and like actual predators. You know what I mean? Count your blessings. So apparently, I showed you my tatas. That's what they call them. My bodacious tatas. And and you confirmed time to get well drunk and maybe enjoy the show. Maybe enjoy the show. Maybe. Guess you're gonna enjoy it. It's my show. Good night. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, I know. Yeah, and so you confirmed that I didn't have have scars. So, oh, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. I mean, as entertaining as I can make them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a miracle worker, but, you know.
I told them where I went to nursing school. They could probably look it up.
Okay, why don't you tell us again then? Tell us again where you went to nursing school. Fucking wet nurse. Only because
Anyway, I just
because your boobs look like udders and you're utterly ridiculous. You like to milk the old SG jokes.
came in under the nurse because it's like, I don't want them to know who I am.
We don't want to know who you are either. Like, even anonymously or as a fake nurse. We don't even want to know that. We could care less. You're a freak.
Oh, fake. I'm a faker. And I'm a midnight toker.
Toker doesn't rhyme with faker, okay? Oh, no, she didn't. She obviously didn't go to a school of performing arts. She can't rhyme. Yes, she was a black nurse. You're right about that, yeah. Apparently. She did it like, you know the movie Soul Man? Have you ever seen it? With, oh my God, what is his name? I love him. Thomas something. C. Thomas Howell. C. Thomas Howell. You never saw the movie Soul Man? Oh my God, it's so funny. It is so funny. Oh my God, it is so funny. I don't even know if you'd be able to find it nowadays because they might be like, but you know, Ray Don Chong was in it and C. Thomas Howell. And um, his parents said, you know, yep, she pretended to be a black nurse. Well, C. Thomas Howell pretended to be a black kid going to college for a scholarship. And oh my fucking God, it's so funny. He's like the only, you know, like one of the only so-called black kids there, right? And then so he's trying out for the basketball team, and the coaches are fighting over who gets him. And fucking, because they think, you know, like stereotypically, they're thinking he can play good basketball, but he throws the ball. Maybe he wasn't trying out. Maybe it was just like, I don't know. Review of Soulful. No, I have not, Asher Dash. Isn't that movie so fucking funny, though? It's so funny, and he throws the basketball, and it gets stuck between the hoop and the backboard, and he starts laughing, and everybody else is looking at him like, what the fuck? And then the girl goes, she's the dean's daughter, and I'll end up telling you all about it anyway. But she's the dean's daughter, and she ends up like sleeping with him because she wants to piss off her father, and because she thinks he's black, right? But but she after they sleep together, she goes, "Oh, and what they say about black men's penis size? I can't believe that's just a myth," or something like that. She said, I don't know, like it was, and the look on his face, like, what the fuck? And then the father is having like like images of his daughter married him. And so he pictures him sitting at the table, at the kitchen table, dressed like a pimp, and she's pregnant and stuff, cooking. And he goes, "Give me my watermelon and my hypodermic needle, bitch." It's just so funny. It's a funny movie. Ricky Stenicki is a funny movie. You guys really should watch that with John Cena. It's on Netflix. It's really funny. But anyway, yeah.
Hey, you guys, I'm not sure you're still here.
Because she's got something she wants you to eat.
Well, go back to Lizzie Flop Flop.
Okay, now right there, this woman is fucking obsessed with me. She watches and listens to every single word I say. She remembers every story I tell and tries to fucking like use it like she's gonna hurt me or something. And I'm sitting there wondering, why is this woman who brags about how much money she has and what a great life she has so infatuated with me? She's either got a really cruel like hobby and like life of just harassing people and being cruel, or she's really not what she says. I mean, she does her whole life. She focused on some fucking pocketbook. I'm sure it was supposed to be a designer pocketbook, but it looked like it had 69, 69, 69, 69, 69 all over it for design. To me, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I didn't screenshot it. But it wouldn't surprise me because she's dirty. Dirty. You guys still with me or what? Have I bored you already? It only took me 13 minutes to bore you guys. Fine. I'm gonna buy myself one of those fucking horns. Wake you guys up. Cowbell. She is a malignant narcissist. It's gross.
On to Lizzie Flop Flop.
She wishes her mother had a nickname for her other than fucking remote control or mistake. Mama's little mistake. Mama's little mistake. Yeah, my mom used to call me Lizzie Flop Flop. I don't know why. But this bitch watches everything I say. She don't miss it. She don't miss anything. All her so-called money and traveling, and I am her like focus in life. Fucking whacked.
Lizzie Flop Flop lost her pacifier. So fucking gross. The janitor threw it away.
See how she is? No, it was just because. Yeah, I don't even want to like even tell it and like relate any of my. It could have been a character in a book. Maybe Maybe you should look that up for me, research assistant, so kindly. Because my mother has fooled me before into making me think she made stuff up for me. But then it turned out that, there really was a Noddy and there really was a Rupert and stuff like that. So it's possible, but she listens to every word I say, even when she's so-called traveling or whatever. This bitch has her earphones and listening to me. God, you stalk the shit out of me. You really do, man.
Lizzie, flop, flop.
You stalk the shit out of me. You just... Daddy's little money shot. Daddy's little money shot. Mommy's little dribble. Can't stop yourself.
Hey, you guys, thanks for modding. Thanks, Carrie Ann.
Thanks. Thanks, Carrie, man. Thank you.
So, do you let your dogs out, Munchie?
No, she doesn't. She keeps them in the kennel. It's about a shoebox size. They're St. Bernards. She only got them because she thought they come with whiskey barrels on their neck. Well, let's not mention those poor little fucking Dalmatian puppies.
Oh, click on hidden message. How do I do that? It just says it was,
Oh!
Oh, I can see that. Thank you.
She's so boring. She's so boring. She's boring, not alluring. Hair like hay. Yeah.
No.
Yes, she does. Crystal Methodist.
So do they never go out, but how do
I like
they
that.
use the restroom, the powder room? Oh, do you have pads?
Yeah, dogs always use the powder room. Do you have pads? Apparently, she's got her period. Gross
Thank
bitch.
you.
Nasty hoe. Stank bitch. Hi, Nat Nat.
Hey, Kyle rhymes with bile.
Crystal rhymes with schnitzel. But I like schnitzel and I hate you. You wish you were schnitzel. But you're just a bitchel. Don't make me bend you like a pretzel. Okay, with my pistol. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
So do they never go out, but how do they?
I don't want to go out. I don't like to go in. Listen, okay, so douchebag. Hi, Diane. Douchebag. A monostat 7 munchie. She puts up on her, anti-community page that I never mentioned I had surgery. Although Bubbles, I don't know, I was one-titted freak for so long, and I was, I mean, these people are gross. They really are. So King of Crooked Dicks says,
I mean, does she realize that many of us have lived with legit cancer patients?
I bet you pulled the plug on them, didn't you, you bastard? Fucking put a pillow over their head or some shit, right? You fucking heartless twat.
Does she realize many of us have treated legit cancer patients?
Ugh. You mean kill them? You've treated. You haven't treated anything. You didn't even treat your own venereal warts, in my opinion. You thought women would like the way they felt. At least they'd get some kind of a sensation. You thought it made your little dick look bigger.
I don't care to ask her for evidence or proof.
Oh, I know, that hospital and the chemo going into me and all of that. Man, I don't know how I pulled that shit off. No green screen or nothing. I didn't even have the money to pay those people. They just were like down to volunteer for all that shit. You know?
I don't need it.
Good, because I believe I have a cancer vlog out there. I mean, dude, how about you prove that you are a man and not a fucking hermaphrodite? Because I will, quite frankly, wouldn't be interested to know. I'm going with hermaphrodite. I'm not going with one. I'm going with that he is one. I get everything I want. I'll roll up into one. Anyway,
It affects my life not one bit.
well, I tend to think that you're lying there, you beggars. I really do. The little Hermie. The little Hermie.
But do I believe she ever had anything worse than either stage 1 or even a suspicious lump?
You're a suspicious lump. On the ass of society.
No, no, I don't. And I'm entitled to my opinion, SG.
Okay. Twat.
Just like you're entitled to yours.
Okay, you're a twat.
God will know if you are lying for a grift or sympathy. That is all I need.
Okay, and on the flip side, God will know that you're harassing the fuck out of me for no fucking reason. That's all I need. Because I'm going to watch you fucking be like, where am I going? And then just going to be a little old pile of ash. So, Tanisha, which I'm thinking could be secular because he likes to be Tanisha. Well, this is what he says, not me. That, that's his alter ego. Yep, right on, OBS, right on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. He has an alter ego. Secular does, called Tonisha the Black Ebony Foot Model. I think is racist, but I don't know. He just, Anyway, he says,
Agreed. A doctor will typically schedule an appointment to discuss stage 4 cancer diagnosis and treatment plan rather than deliver the news over the phone on a party line with Samantha.
okay, well, here's the thing, Toto. I asked him to do that, and it wasn't my oncologist. That wasn't the oncologist. That was the surgeon. Yeah, like it was a party line. There was 700 other people there too. I mean, really, got a lot of people who could vouch.
Um, Samantha agreed that there was no treatment plan. When asked by what the doctor said, yeah, that's what he meant. No surgery. No surgery could be done. No surgery. Before it was, oh, why does she need an appointment? Oh, she don't know nothing about what do they call it? You know how you can go online and get your results and stuff like that. Because no, I didn't use that, and I do like appointments because I have questions, but it's a good possibility that this particular doctor, that maybe I smiled at him too much. That maybe I smiled at him too much. Because one time he was talking about when he was going to remove the port. And I swear to God, it was a slip. It was like I didn't even mean it like what I said. I don't even know. And I go, so he goes, yeah, it's just something we do, right? Like we could do. No, it was to put it in. Was it to put the port in? Or take? Because both of them were not in office. Oh, when he took it out. Yeah, when he took it out. When he took it out, it was in office. And he goes, yeah, it's right in office. And I go, so that's something that you just do right here in the office after hours? And he no, I don't, coward. I'm too silly to be with a doctor. Um, and he goes, well, I don't know if my wife would agree to that, but no, usually like office hours. Keep winking at him. No, I don't. He's not like the regular. Whatever. Just stop. So we know that's a pretty old person who wrote that about a party line. It's probably Crystal Love. Probably Crystal Love. No, this guy, he's young. He's got a wife and stuff. You know what I mean? And he wouldn't be interested. You trust and believe. He's seen me at my worst. Um, so he goes, neither the mammogram, biopsy, CAT scan, nor the PET. Hold on. Use the restroom, the powder room. Oh, do you have PET? Dogs don't use powder rooms. Oh, so Munchie can have pee pads, but no, that's for her, right? It's because okay, so neither a CAT scan nor the PET scan showed on September 23rd confirmed that she had recurrence in the breast or that it migrated and mets. Where does this person think that they saw my fucking medical records? Or even actually though, they wouldn't say that. They wouldn't reflect any of that. But they're talking like as if they've seen something that's. She read the results on live stream, all negative. Her scam campaign of reoccurrence in her breast started August 23rd without any testing done at the time. That's so fucking crazy because actually, yeah, there was. They did a CAT scan, a bone scan, an MRI, and then a PET scan.
And then they did a biopsy in my sternum, in October. And I remember because uh, the nurse that was in there in the room, um, yeah, it looked like she looked like Shirley from Laverne and Shirley, and it was near Halloween, getting near Halloween. It's this. These people are gross. These people are so fucking gross, man. So gross. And of course, the haggis from Scotland, the drunken, malingering gunt, sucking down the fucking scotch, I say. She's got to open her fucking haggis sucker. And say, 100, 100, 100. And people are still co-signing through the deception. Shut the fuck up. Fucking nasty off hoe bag bitch.
You could get a large chain link fence and put it on
I suggest you do get a large chain link fence.
the concrete and just put them in that.
Oh, so she can get a concrete fence and put the dog out in the hot sun in the concrete, and that's fine. But you want to fuck around with net, right? Fucking dickwads.
They love the fresh air.
Yeah, well, if Munchie's gonna be there, it's not gonna be fresh. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what Janelle means by runaway train, never coming back, going the wrong way, down a one-way track. I don't know. She must be singing to herself about herself.
And, they love it. No, I'm totally kidding, as you know.
Yeah, and it's not funny, as we know. Yeah, that was in Enfield. That's so funny that you fucking brought that up. Oh my god, that was in Enfield. My sisters used to go there to the dial tone. Yeah. Because then they made drinking age 21, but if you were 19 before they did that, then you were grandfathered in. You were in the grandfather clause, and you could still go.
Hey, Munchie, you know who?
So this get on your knees 666 at stage 3, she would have had a mastectomy. And years later, asked by Terry, she said she was going to start radiation. Lies. She said she didn't have surgery. It's the fucking problem with these people that they spend their life writing paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about something that if they really think this is true, they should fucking report me to the authorities. Don't you guys think? People get arrested for that shit. I really want them to report me to the authorities for this because
Lizzie Flop Flop is, right?
look at she's still going on about the nickname my mother had for me. I I think that just talking about it for so long, but thinking and feeling that, like Izzy, if you think that I fucking scam people out of money, you should fucking report me. Yeah, they should be good citizens and report me to the authorities because, on the flip side, I would hope they would get arrested for it afterwards because
But I really think that if they really truly believe what they're saying, and King of Chaos, you claiming to be an ex-law enforcement officer, I mean, what's wrong with you? What are you, aiding and abetting? I mean, honest to God, if you twat bags really think what you think, please, by all means, report me to the authorities. Because people get arrested for that. Because I'd love my day in court. I would love it. I would fucking love it, and then I would insist you fuckers got arrested. But you won't. You won't do it. Because you know why? Because you know what you're doing is just to harass. Just to harass somebody. Yeah, it's not because you really believe anything you're saying. You know it's not true. You know, and you know you guys are fucking just lying, you know? And that's your gig. That's what you like. For some reason, you get off on it. Like, you're jacking right off on it. Lies. She said she didn't have surgery. She called her port insertion her surgery. Well, it was surgery. I mean, it was scheduled surgery. I had a surgeon. There was a surgeon who did it. He's a surgeon. Yeah, they are twat bags. You're damn straight. Damn Skippy. Uh, she refused against medical advice to have her port removed for over 2 years to continue her disability. That's not true in the least. You're fucking stupid. That doesn't happen. If you really think that is true, and that the doctors of that reputable hospital went along with all of this, then you really need to report it all. You got to report it to, I mean, my God, like, wow, I can't believe you just let somebody get away with something like this, you know? The second grift, she said she had stage 4, the second grift. So you actually do think that that entire hospital did all of that just for what purpose? Do you really think I'd rather like have cancer than not have had cancer? Like, it's so crazy that I would really like fake a whole entire hospital. Her inner circle, all right, however, had no treatment for a year before her miracle. And I was on Ibrance, and I did try, do the RSO oil as much as I could afford, but eBaggers so kindly and the rest of them so kindly, tallied up how much it would cost in total to do the entire treatment of it. And, but you know what? God had me in the palm of his hand, um, before her miracle. Her inner circle is aware of the grift. Well, apparently you're aware of it, and you should report me. Somebody call Get on Your Knees 666. And I'm sure that in any court of law, they'll definitely take their word for it. Her breast masses and sternum, see, were merely an infection from the hoard and the smoking. Fucking conclusion, stage 1, she had 3 chemotherapies. You know why they keep saying that? Because I would, like, on my 3rd chemotherapy treatment, I did like installments. Like, I'd stop my video and then I'd do another one, and then I go, okay, I swear again, this is my last video on this but it was about my last video on that chemo, because after that you can clearly see there was more chemotherapy treatments, um chemo and hormone therapy. You wish you could make a hormone. And the second incident was a total grift, telling others they didn't deserve America. When did I say that? Why did she take down the recording from her doctor? Because it proves she lied. The recording is still up. I don't know why they keep saying that. Um, it was to prove that I was clear, because I felt like it was a miracle, because he said it. Whatever, man. I don't need to keep explaining it to these twat bags.
I can't believe you don't know who that is.
Yeah, she can't.
No, it's
Because she
not.
can't believe that everybody doesn't stalk me as much as she does, and hang on to my every fucking word. I guess she wishes her mother had a better nickname for her rather than "you should have been an abortion, bitch."
Wow. You guys don't know? Wow, this woman.
So, they got Martin's Garage says she wasn't aware. They make up all these troll accounts just to put, like, because there's nothing, there's nothing on these accounts and shit. They just make up all these troll accounts to talk and stuff. Martin's Garage says she wasn't aware that you get a tattoo for the radiation therapy. What a joke. A year later, radiation. Well, it was 6 months of chemotherapy and then surgery. Then you had to heal from the surgery before you start the radiation. So, in a 35 treatments of radiation. And no, I didn't know until I went for radiation. Does everybody know about radiation? Like unless you know somebody who had radiation or something like that, you wouldn't know. Like that they do a little tattoo dot. I keep thinking about getting a tattoo over it because I feel like it looks like a blackhead or something now. Um, Crystal goes, I believe the recording is still up. See? Crystal knows because she fucking follows me like a foul hawk. Can't remember if I have it. I'll check and would be happy to share. Oh, look at Scuzzy has got to run. Well, I had all of it, but God has me in his hand. Plus, he's like, he don't want me up there yet. He's like, I need a break. Scuzzy, the malingering gunt, running a trap.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to take away some wrenches.
100. I've been seeing all of this. Oh, Izzy, why aren't you reporting me that to the authorities? Fucking dumb bitch. Aiding and abetting. SG-19 is an attention-seeking medical malingerer. You're such a fucking skank. Yeah, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, so I can do my live streams from there. And I'll start him off with, Heaven, I'm in heaven. And Munchie and Krista Love will never be here. So I'm dancing all around. Listen to my funky sound. Let's get funky. And then I break into another. Right? That's a good question. Izzy, Nobius would like to know, as we all would, why give someone so much attention if you think they are an attention hoe? Now, don't let that question trip you up, but think about it. Even her lame attempt at the, hold on,
See, this is what pisses me off, my lame attempt at the RSO. I was petrified for my life, you fucking hell-bound, haggis fucking demon, dick sucker.
Yeah, it's
Even her lame attempt at the RSO oil cure was a grift. Fucking asshole. Why would I fucking want RSO oil just for the fuck of it? Give it up. Give me all your RSO oil. She had no need for it and no intention of following the stringent protocol. You fucking cunt. For it required to work successfully. I'm gonna have to flip this for a second, because is he? Yeah, and in the meantime, you had Coward Strike, not Coward Strike Back, so sorry. Yeah, it's like teabaggers sitting there, and the rest of them saying, why would she want America? Telling people it was a grift so that I couldn't afford to do the stringent protocol. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Why would you eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
She eats meat. Tell me if it sounds shitty. I'm pissed that if the speaker is not good for music. That stinks. Because the other one was good.
it's gonna be sudden, it's gonna be strange. I'm gonna turn on the dime, give you 5 cents change. It's gonna be long, overdue.
I'm overdue, is he?
It's all gonna come out of me
And go into you.
Out of me, out of me. One of these days you're gonna push too hard. We'll go on like we always done till you go too far. One of these days it's gonna reach the top. And then it's gonna start the spill. And it's not gonna stop out me.
No, I want to see if it sounds better without. See, but it really doesn't. It's this thing. Maybe it's this version.
Could it be? I like to change the words to this, though. You know what I'm saying? That's not it. Why is that there? Silly. Ding a ding 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 no no. Oh look, she said a bad example. I have to, because it's into her. That's the into her.
I'm turn on the dime. Give you 5 cents change. It's gonna be long, overdue. It's all gonna come out of me. Into you, on the you, out of me, on the you, out of me, out of me, on the you.
Yeah, you're right.
One of these days you're gonna push too hard. We'll go on like we always done. Till you go too far. One of these days it's gonna reach the top. And then it's gonna start to spill. And it's not gonna stop. Out of me, onto you, out of me, yeah, out of me, onto you, out of me.
That's it. Don't be scared. Welcome at home.
Some people wear their smile like I disguise. Those people who smile a lot. Watch the eyes. I know it cause I'm like that a lot. You think everything's okay, and it is. Till it's not out of you, out of me, out of me, onto you, out of me. Some people wear their heart on their sleeve. I wear mine underneath my right pant leg, strapped to my boot. I don't think cause I'm easy, I'm naive. Don't think I won't pull it out. Don't think I won't shoot out of me, onto you, out of me, out of me, onto you, out of me, yeah.
Oops.
Some people like to talk a lot, including you. You know, there isn't much I have to say. I would rather just shut up and know. And I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be torn. Just remember that I love you. Just remember you were born out of me, onto you, out of me, out of me, onto you, out of me.
That's my least favorite part of the song. The rest of it, I like. And then when she gets what's coming to her. everybody will sing and be joyful.
Want to manage your business all in one place? Try Intuit QuickBooks. With Keep.
And everybody will say to each other.
Whenever I see your smiling face, I have to smile myself because I love you. Yes, I do. And when you give me that pretty little pout, it turns me inside out. There's something about you, baby, I don't know. Isn't it amazing a man like me can feel this way? Tell me how much longer it will grow stronger every day. Oh, how much longer? I thought I was in love a couple of times before with the girl next door, but that was long before I met you. Now I'm sure that I won't forget you. And I thank my lucky stars that you are who you are. Not just another lovely lady sent down to break my heart. Isn't it amazing a man like me can feel this way? Tell me how much longer it can grow stronger every day. Yeah. How much longer? No one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. Whenever I see you smile at me,
That's right, bitches.
no one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. Whenever I see your smiling face my way, no one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. No one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. No, no, darling. Na, 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 na.
I can imagine to be like you.
The pain and the suffering
You try to put me
through. I can imagine to be like you. The pain and the suffering you put me surrounded by evil. You couldn't get away. Out of my way.
Then we break into this. Because we have a mosh going on.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower. And if you don't have the right auto covers, this could really.
That's fucked up. It's a commercial for Allstate Insurance, and he's got a leaf blower, and he blows fucking leaves in front of cars that are driving down the street, and they get in an accident, and then they gotta call Allstate.
blow your budget.
Ow, she's got bread. Ow. She ain't like that. Just letting it all hang out. Ow, she's got bread. Ow. I like lady stack. That's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Ow, she's got bread. Ow. Well, put together, everybody knows this is how the story goes. She knows she's got everything that a woman needs to get a man. Yeah, yeah. How can she lose? That's what she used. 36, 24, 36. What a winning hand. Oh, she's a bitch. Ow. She's like my dad. Just letting it all hang out. And she's got bread. Ow. Oh, that lady stack. That's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Oh, she's got bread. Ow. Yeah, she's the one.
Now, and here's a fact. Here's a fact that even like if they and us, we all met up, we would be like, wapow, wapow.
Oh, oh,
Those bitches can't even lift their legs. One's on Ozempic, she has dangly legs. Ho, ho, ho.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. There was funky Chinaman from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up, they were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art, and everybody knew their part. From a fainting to a step, and a kicking from the hip.
Yeah, but I think it's on the hip. Then it's a rope.
Those kids were fast as lightning. And fight was a little bit frightening. Yeah. But they fought with expert timing. There was Funky Billy Jim and Little Sammy John. He said, here comes the big boss. Let's get it on. We took a bow and made a stand. Started swinging with the hand. Sudden motion made me skip. Now we're into a brand new trip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they did it with expert timing.
Man, hi, Wild Wisdom. Oh yeah, we are kicking butt. We're all kicking butt because we're kicking their asses over there. They can't handle it.
I knew I was underwater. I just didn't realize I was this underwater. If you're
This here's the story of Cassius Clay, who changed his name to Muhammad Ali. He knows how to talk and he knows how to fight, and all the contenders will beat out of sight. Sing Muhammad, Muhammad Ali. He floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Muhammad, the black Superman, who calls to be my guy. Ali. Catch me if you can. Now all you fight fans, you've got to agree, there ain't no flies on Muhammad Ali.
But there is that.
He fills the arena wherever he goes, and everyone gets what they pay for.
Because they're a bunch of hoes.
Muhammad was known to have said, "You watch me shuffle and I jab off your head." He moves like
I do.
the black Superman and calls to the other guy, "Ali,
See you, malignant.
catch me if you can." He says, "I'm the greatest the world's ever seen, the heavyweight champion
That makes Crystal flick her bean.
who came back again. My face is so pretty, you don't see a scar, which proves I'm the king of the ring by far." Sing Muhammad, Muhammad Ali. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee.
Godless. Godless hippo dancer. She stomps on a butterfly and stinks like some feet.
Muhammad, the black Superman who calls to the other guy, "Ali, catch me if you can."
Okay, so now when they go outside,
You deserve the best. At Harbor Freight, you can afford it. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place.
When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I glister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one.
that would be you, Janelle. Over here. She was voted most likely to get a toe ring on her fingers.
When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. And I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. When I'm walking, stop, and I'm so stuck out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go.
Okay, then we'll change this. And everybody has to sing. Everybody has to sing. Everyone.
Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that
cigarette, I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot.
Life is so rough, the one you got, cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Never start no static, I just get it off my chest. Never had to battle with no bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Take all of your money, give it all to charity. Love is what I got, it's within my reach. And the sun flies down just straight from Long Beach. It all comes back to you, you finally get what you deserve. Try and test that, you finally get served. Love's what I got, don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets hot. Love is what I got. I said, look for that. Love is what I got. I remember that. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. It's the bottle and the fight to the rock. Fuck it and fight it, it's all the same. Living with Louis Vuitton's the only way to stay sane. Let the love and come back to me. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I remember that. Love is.
It's sublime.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Hero. It uses AI to...
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2, well, the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
Joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
Anybody want to contribute
I
to
smoke
my
2 joints before I smoke 2
marijuana?
joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
No, seriously, does anybody want to contribute to my marijuana fund?
This generation rules the nation with version. Music answer the food of love. Songs to really make you rub and scrub. I said,
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
give me the music, make me jump.
You know,
It a go
you
down.
should drop by Cash App in case anybody wants to.
Cool and lonely, breezy afternoon.
How does it feel when you got no food?
I could feel it 'cause it was the month of
How does it feel when you got no food?
So I left my gate and went out for a walk.
How does it feel when you got no food?
As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them
How
say,
does it feel when you got no food?
pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and from.
It a go down.
Give me the music, make me rock in the down. Bang 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 bang.
So I
stop to find out what was going on.
Does it do when you got no food?
Cause the spirit of Jah, you know he leads you on.
Does it do when you got no food?
There was a ring of church and the session was there in swing.
Does it do when you got no food?
I could feel the chill as I seen and heard them sing.
Does it do when you got no food?
Pass the touchy on the left hand side. Pass the touchy on the left hand side. It have a fun.
Give me the music, baby, jump on,
It
You don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets 24/7 fast-friendly claim support.
He was born in the summer of his 27th year, coming home to a place he'd never been before. He left yesterday behind him. You might say he's born again. You might say he found the key for every door.
Alright.
When he first came to the mountains, his life was far away, on the road, hanging by a song. But the string's already broken, and he doesn't.
It gets worse, she says. Alright. Simmer down.
Once I was a boogie singer, playing in a rock and roll band. I never had no problems, yeah, burning down the one night stands. Everything around me, yeah, got to stop to feeling so low. And I decided quickly, yes I did, to just go down and check out the show. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving to the moving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, play that fucking music, white boy. Play that fucking music right.
Now me and No BS are gonna show you guys how to do it. Like Crystal Love tried to fucking be us, but that can't happen because she's stupid. So everybody, you all have to join in on the chorus. So you just follow No BS's lead. We won't be doing it in a Cockney accent.
I'm entering the eighth, I am. Entering the eighth, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an entering. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm an 8th old man, I'm entering. Entering the eighth, I am. Second verse, same as the first. I'm entering the eighth, I am. Entering the eighth, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an entering. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm an 8th old man, I'm entering. Entering the eighth, I am.
Wow, this is the guitar.
I'm entering the eighth, I am. Entering the eighth, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an entering. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm an 8th old man, I'm entering. Entering the eighth, I am. H-E-N-R-Y. And already I am. And already I am.
That's so funny. I wasn't sneezing. That's so funny. Shoo. Shoo.
At Simply, we work hard.
Yeah, you can.
Gonna sit down in the kitchen and fix me something good to eat.
Right.
Make my head a little high, make the whole day complete. We're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on.
This is that time.
Well, pass it to me, baby. Well, pass it to me slow. We'll take time out to smile a little before you let it go. 'Cause we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on.
Really, coward. Okay.
There ain't nothing to do, and there's always room for more. Feel it light it, shut up and close the door. 'Cause we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on. We're gonna sit around the kitchen, fix us something good to eat, and make ourselves a little high, make the whole day complete. 'Cause we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on. Well, every night and day, if I can help it, we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm back to be that again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the that again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the that again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do the all again.
So the whore, the urinator, right? The whore. She literally, and it's really concerning that this person is raising a young daughter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's concerning. It's concerning. She wrote, now, first of all, I've never been circumcised. So, yeah, I probably don't know everything about circumcision. But I do know what I read in the Bible. So that's pretty much the extent of it. And that, you know, the scene, the circumcision scene in Ricky Stenicki was pretty funny. But I never said I know everything, but to post a anti-community post saying SG doesn't know anything about circumcision, or the only thing you know about circumcision. Now get this, and hold your dinner down for this. The only thing she knows about circumcision is how they taste. This is fucking gross. That bitch is chewing on foreskin like it's fucking bubble gum, apparently. Because I can't comprehend the lack of self-respect that thing must have for herself. There's just no way she's got any self-respect. So obviously this is for the dirty bitch.
My baby left me.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He's got like this.
I didn't know what to do.
So he decided
my baby. And then I met his best friend.
Fuck his best friend.
And it took me to his house. And I said,
She told me something. Wow.
I said,
Tell us what you said, Swissy. Tell us what you said, Swissy.
She said, put it in her mouth. I mean her motherfucking mouth. She said, put it in her mouth. Yeah, I mean her motherfucking mouth. She said, put it in her mouth.
It's good for her.
You wanna go down? Why not? I'll be like Herbie and hand you a cock and tell you that my name is I. Get on your knees, make like the breeze begin to blow. But don't give me no Ralph Lauren grin if you're not down to go low. I'm all about mouth fucking, only if you down for dick sucking. If not, BJ and the beer keep trucking and fuck chopsticks. I'm coming ashy as hell with chopsticks for your chop out.
Sounds sexy. It's coming ashy as hell with some chopsticks. But that's typically you, isn't it, Swiss? You are such a dirty. And here's the saddest part. Because I know you guys are going to think I'm going to say whore, right? But I'm not. She's a dirty wannabe whore. But nobody will pay for it. They don't want it for free. They don't want it for free. That's why she has to go around talking like trash just to get somebody to run one up in her sometimes, in my opinion. It's just what, my opinion. These are some dirty whores. Like Izzy, she's just dirty old whore. She's nothing worthwhile. Not,
Well, let's just say, okay, we're not going to say any names, okay?
Yeah, so here's Izzy telling people that I had 3 different cancers in 3 different areas. You know what, Izzy? I'm giving them to you. Don't worry, you say they're fake. I'm going to will them out of me and gift them to you, because you know that that's simply not saying anything like I'm giving you cancer, because you say it's fake anyway, right? So I suggest you open right up and take that fake cancer right in, Izzy, because it's coming your way. It's coming your way, bitch. It's coming your way. And then when you're, laying there fighting that fake cancer, you can ask yourself why you spent so much time writing paragraph after paragraph of lies. How that gave you joy over the family that you claim to have, and the money and the traveling. You're another one who claims to travel everywhere, do this and do that, so you can lay there and try to rectify to yourself, Izzy, why you spent less time enjoying these wonderful things you supposedly have in life. But don't be frightened, because like you said, it's fake cancer. Don't worry, bitch. Have no worries, right? Don't worry about it, bitch.
Don't say any names. No, not a flopper. Lizzie, like Lizzie Borden, Lizzie Flip Flop.
I can't get over the fucking paragraphs you write. There's no fucking way you're happy, Izzy, or somebody pays attention to you. You either, Crystal. You're gonna be another one fucking sitting there going, I've been to all these places and I sat listening to SG, thinking worst things, worst case scenarios for just horrible shit. You're sick though, because you know what? I'm not wishing you cancer because it's fake cancer, remember? Remember?
A rageaholic. Now, if you're here, rageaholic, which I know you're not, you can deny or confirm, but we do.
Rageaholic. I don't sound like I'm raging to me, but I feel like if you guys were taught, I mean, like, come on now, you know you were.
No,
You know you are.
that's who you are. Based on that, I will go. Listen, I love you guys. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me. Yes. Yes. You walk like a penguin. That's what my ex-mother-in-law said. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe God's trying to tell us something.
Maybe God is trying to
Get on that plane, bitch.
You know, Carrie Ann, I'm aware of what's going on.
I'll buy you
I'll
a
take a
waxing
look at the news. I won't get absorbed in it because I find it like there isn't much we can do other than, I mean, it's good to stay aware of what's going on in the world.
You voted for
There
it.
just isn't much we can do.
You voted for
And
it.
then prayers, donations.
Like she gives donations.
I just find it so upsetting.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do, bitch. I'm sure you do.
The world finds you upsetting.
The world finds you upsetting, yep. True.
Right. Well, you know, and I do have to mention Nutter. I know she likes it when I
She has
mention her.
dementia.
But I would know how I would know what was going on in the world if I didn't stop by her channel.
She watches Annette's community posts for her news reports. That's what she said.
And I mean, some days she does post maybe 3 or 4 days after the event, but that's fine with me.
So she doesn't get it from you, e-baggers. So, you know, just so you know, twat bag.
The news from my channel.
You know, it's interesting. Not a lot of people that come on my channel will, I mean, they're aware of what's going on, but they don't get.
I guarantee you nobody comes on your channel.
How can I say this? Sucked into the news.
You wish you were getting sucked in somewhere. That's why you bought a room.
And also, I don't have 100% confidence in anything that's reported.
Which, okay, there you have it, Izzy.
But you were confident that he got elected.
How God takes an individual, this is all, yeah. So, yeah, that's interesting, Theo, that you say that. Well, a little update on my end, if you care. I mean, if you want to know.
We don't care.
Oh, last you heard there were 3 deaths in New Mexico. But
New Mexico? It's New Mexico. Twat.
Waters are raging. But I do catch a little bit, but I really can't watch it. It just
catches a little
you
bit.
Voted for him.
SDTs and crabs and warts.
Upsetting.
In my opinion.
Yes. I agree with you, Thea.
He hates her. He hates her voice.
Hello, legendary princess.
Ugh.
Thank you for coming in and saying hi.
I can only guess who that is. New Mexico.
I hope you're having a great day.
Well, she was, so she went in there. I mean, let's be for real. I mean, seriously.
Listen, anybody with the name Princess in their name is a friend of mine.
Because she's the douchebag queen.
Hello, Muhammad. Oh, Morocco?
Now, it won't be long before she makes fun of the voice of an Indian person, even though she sounds Russian.
Welcome. I'm in the United States.
Unfortunately.
I'm in Georgia, which is near Florida.
Georgia.
I think there are a lot of people, from what I've learned, traveling, if they hear the United States, they immediately think of California.
Well, they don't think of you. Unless they think of...
I'm glad you're doing great.
Unless they think of the Grand Canyon.
Yes, I'm originally from New York, but a few years ago, I moved to the South. Well, yeah, very close to Florida, but I'm in Georgia, where they talk like, they kind of talk like this. Now I sound more like I'm from Texas. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for jumping on. I hope you're subscribed. It's free.
You're right. You're right, Nat. You're right. That says so much. That she doesn't even fucking pay attention to what happens in the world. Fucking twat bag.
Better me, because it's not worth anything.
I am Miss America. Oh, no, wait, I misread that. Oh, Miss Hollywood. Don't confuse me with Hollywood. Let me tell you, when I was there, it's getting stranger and stranger in California.
That's because you were there. Hi, Jeeping John. How are you? It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. We're just cracking on some bitches worth cracking on.
You come. Oh, you're coming to the States. Are you from Germany originally?
I am doing okay. I'm doing all right. We're cracking on people who like to make fun of cancer because they think cancer is a funny joke. And you and I both know that it is not. And they think it's a funny, funny joke. They're quite disgusting.
Violation if they had told me, like they couldn't divulge that to me, even though I'm a biological niece, I'm a paternal. But it's exciting and it's fun.
Sure are.
It was stage 11, right? It's like, wait, didn't you guys hear it? You know what? I'll turn it on for you. And then I'll go.
So this is where she's trying to make fun of, like, my doctor's appointment with the oncologist.
The concrete and just put them in that. I bet they'd love the fresh air. Oh, click on hidden message. How do I do that? It just says it was, Michelle Phillips dislocating her hip when her daughter, China, they were saying.
Told you these bitches are dislocating their hips.
They're both are mine. No, don't do that. It's only caution. Go off. Go off. Go back.
She's yelling at her Roomba.
300 feet. Why did you delete your comment? Okay. Bye, Yvonne. He's leaving me. I guess I'll just go. House. Go somewhere. From the dark side.
Ugh, she is from the dark side. I literally just made a short where I was, out. And she's telling me to leave my house. Like, can I ever come home? Or am I just supposed to be out on the road 24/7? Like, what are you thinking? Oh, bag.
Betsy, get out of your house. Go somewhere. And remember.
Methy. Never fucking seen Methy except on Breaking Bad. Crystal Methodist.
With capital M, capital A, capital D, capital D. stand for?
It stands for Mothers Against Drunk Driving. What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
You're no mother, except a mother.
Oh, listen, fake nurse. No, I really did go to nursing school.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, right. Scott just asked if my license was still current. No. I've been working in entertainment for several years. Scott?
She's having a fucking delusion right there. She thinks she works in entertainment. She is batshit crazy. She thinks she works in entertainment.
Scott? Up to date with that.
She pretended to be a black nurse, but she isn't. Now she's constantly like faking giveaways to get subscribers.
I don't know. I can't remember what they came in as, but it was not Scott. Mm-mm. What were they? What did they come in as? Oh, did they come on and say fake nurse?
Yeah, because
Is that what you just said?
You're right about that, Jeep and John. Yep. Right about that.
And they got to head out. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Was it my voice that turned you off, Margaret? November 1955.
Yes, it is your voice that turns people off. And then the visual. Then your personality and basically the whole package.
Sounds not at all. Trust and believe anybody in there. You know what? If you don't know you, you will not win. Thank you for being a friend.
Ugh.
Hey, Carrie, is it true that you're a golden girl? Oh. Isn't that true?
No, she's gold-plated.
Munchie speaks well unless she's mad. But Munchie, I've heard you doing your angry character and you speak properly. Oh my.
She literally thinks Munchie's videos are speaking properly. I mean, like, that's so mind-blowing right there. She does like them.
I like when Munchie will say, stop.
It's the closest thing to a shower
Say
she
it
gets.
because it's, well, I'll just say it. Methy, stop with your GD grammar corrections.
Munchie doesn't say that. Never heard her say that once. Not once. She says a lot, but not that.
Other people and your misspellings. I believe she only went to 10th grade, and I'm not putting anybody down that didn't continue school or doesn't speak proper grammar.
I believe I do speak proper grammar.
However, if you don't yourself, why would you be pointing it out to others? Don't speak proper grammar. Oh, that's right. Ollie, CBX, and you are the Golden Girls. But who's the cult? Yeah, I love it when you do that, Munchie. I
Who's the bulk? Who's the Hulk?
love that.
She loves it when Munchie does that. Munchie.
You know, whenever I see CBX, I always think it says CVS. So you used to go to the pharmacy?
Yes, because she likes pharmacies. That's why. Automatically, her mind goes to a pharmacy. Pillhead.
Yeah. So is everybody fully bored now? I've been on here a while because, as you know, Methy has prayed that my plane will crash.
Right. Dear God.
I don't know if she'll remember that because she wasn't even.
I was fully sober, and I remember it well.
Created. But if I don't talk to you guys again, if I don't make it back,
Yay!
that's
Celebrate good times. Come on. There's a party going on right here.
You know?
Yay.
Oh, the cult is everyone.
The Cult is a band, Thumbus. What are you laughing at? She laughs at like nothing. These people are
No,
not
but
even
cult is
funny.
everyone. She doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, these cartoons, guys. I am telling you.
I'm the critical one. So
They are hilarious. Hilarious.
No, they're not hilarious. Those stupid AR pictures are not hilarious. They're not. They're not. There's nothing hilarious there. There's nothing hilarious about you. There's nothing entertaining about you. You're just, ugh. Yeah, no recovery in sight. A dirty shame.
I have to go live from Santa Rita.
Of course she
Even if it's
does,
just
because she's got to talk about SG while she's in Greece. Right? You know why? Because she wants to grease me up. She wants us to wrestle. She's sick.
Few minutes. I don't. Everybody will probably be topless there, but I don't care.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my God. Ugh. Bitch was throwing them things around her shoulder, around her neck like a scarf. Ugh.
I don't go topless.
Ugh. God. Thank God. Thank God. Can you put a face mask on, too?
Back, I'll be covered in sunblock and umbrella, huge glasses, big
Jesus Christ. What a geek.
hat.
Ugh. Hate Aunt Mamie.
Aww. Speaking of dogs, that, oh, I noticed that, Munchie.
Yeah, speaking of dogs. Hey, Munchie.
Yeah, I don't go topless because I just want to be covered up in the sun.
Ugh. Plus, she doesn't want to leave trails in the sand from her fucking tits.
There are a lot of, I don't care to go to a nude beach, but topless beach, I don't care.
Shut up.
Well, if I were there, I'd be counting the circumcisions. Oh.
Fucking weirdo, man. I'm gonna count the circumcisions. The fuck is wrong with you? That's what you're gonna be doing now. And you know it. You fucking know it. You know you will. You know you will. You know you will.
I always get such a kick out of them. Oh my gosh, those cartoons. They are
But you're not
so
critical or
funny.
anything. What happened to you?
Even the baby cartoons. Oh my god, they're hilarious.
Yeah. Fucking
The
yes,
AI.
she does.
My god.
Harassing minors.
I should let you guys go. Listen, I want to say thank you to everybody that jumped on here and everybody, anyone that's just stopping by. Please subscribe. I'm begging. I'm on my knees begging.
Yeah, we know about that. Fucking whore. Greasy whore.
I don't ask for much, just an occasional new pair of sneakers.
So she can run from the cops.
Oh, yeah. A cowgirl hat. I do have hats. Did you see Ellen DeGeneres' farm? She and Portia? I think they're in Spain. They're trying to be farmers.
Oh, God, this woman.
Maybe you should try to be a farmer. Go bury yourself, see what grows.
No way, Carrie Ann. You are going to love it. No, that's why I said Ellen DeGeneres.
Carrie Mann going on a plane too? Dear God.
One likes Ellen in real life. All right, well, listen, guys, check out the video of Johnny.
Okay.
No, thank God there was no brain damage.
Come on now, stop lying. You know you have brain damage.
They've only been married a short time. A lot of people, from what I've learned, traveling, if they hear the United States, it was fentanyl. That's my opinion.
Some fentanyl.
Oh, you got the extra quiet? Oh, I'm jelly. Ugh. Oh, I'm so jelly. You have to take a picture, please, please.
Yeast, not jelly. You've got yeast.
Please. Do you want me to leave it up? HD?
She doesn't, though. She took it right down.
Oh, you know what, HD? Don't worry. Matthew will play it. You'll be able to listen to it.
You listening? You listening, farm girl? Are you utterly enjoying it? You milking it for all it's got?
That's adorable. I don't want him to be afraid of it.
Must be looking at my picture of me. I can't help it if I'm adorable.
Must be looking at a picture of me. I don't think mine's a combo. I didn't know that.
She must be lying about her Roomba if she didn't know something about it. Obviously, if somebody doesn't know something about something, they're lying about it.
Busted Metal, where did you go? Stand. Yeah, that's about, I think I peed about that, Carrie Ann. That's awesome. Hold on, I'm going to check. Because I know I have herpes. Hold on a second. I want to tell you the brand.
She can tell us her brand of herpes.
Because then we can really be twins. Oh, I'm so excited about my trip.
Me too.
So excited about Greece. I've never been. Okay, Carrie Ann, it has an R on it. With a dot. I have to clean this.
Yes, you do.
It's a Roomba. Why is she so miserable?
Oh my God. I'm miserable. Now, then she goes into that. Why is she so miserable? Can you just, I can't even comprehend with this one.
But you know what, Val, Munchie, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And where are you coming to us from?
A lunatic asylum.
Corey?
Corey.
I'm doing great, thank you.
Corey,
oh my gosh, the eyebrows. Let me tell you something. And I've said this before, you guys, Speed Bump, you know who Speed Bump is?
Yeah,
she came to my house. You guys know that, right?
Hey, that's obviously your dealer. I mean, Speed Bump. Let's be for real.
Dealer. She has an entire list of all of my mishaps. And when she listed them, oh gosh.
You mean she has a scroll?
I hope she'll list them again because I want to take a screenshot. I laughed so hard. I had no idea. That was terrible.
Of course you have no idea. You're clueless. You're a dunce.
Between the kidneys, you guys, I just want to say thank you. You have seen me through, held my hand.
Oh, God.
Through kidney stones.
Oh, how's your claw?
Microblade.
Oh, God, microblade. Douchebag.
You know what? Too. But it is more like a temporary tattoo, and they look good.
She's got a fucking one of those tattoos like little kids put on. Fucking this stupid bitch. She needed somebody to hold her hand through that.
That was a fun one. Like I said to my doctor, if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen to me.
Do it. To her what? To her dog? She doesn't have no dog. She's a pizza.
Speaking of brows, you guys, and Barry, it's nice to have you in here, and maybe we can help you learn some English because when I go to other channels, I like to try to learn. Oh yeah,
those are people you really want to learn from. Absolutely. I mean, seriously. Who would I want to learn from that? Twat bag.
Their language.
She's speaking twat.
It is really sounding like it's going to storm. No, they didn't look like. Thank you, Corey. I'd say on the thicker side. Definition is. Yeah, I prefer a thin brow and then add.
Shut the fuck up. You know you have a unibrow.
Some people, that's a statement for some people when they put on a toboggan hat.
Wow.
You know, sometimes they're faking.
A toboggan hat. Nobody calls it a toboggan. Nobody does. That's a fucking sled, okay? I'm sorry. That's what it is. Yes, I looked it up. Maybe some places in the backwoods they call it toboggan, but no, they don't. But this fucking CUM dumpster wants to fucking act like she's such a fucking cancer bullying skank bitch.
Like, they're having a bad hair day.
Yeah, I was faking it. I was having a bad hair day. I was fucking bald. Fucking skank.
Add extra and long it. Yes. Yes. You know, they fake that they're having a bad hair day. It's just a great big lie.
Oh, such a twat. Your life is a lie.
Oh, come on. They don't even exist. Very good. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Super, super. Alopecia, maybe. Maybe chemotherapy. Maybe. I mean, I have eyebrows.
Oh my god. You're so entertaining, Krista. I can see why you lost your job as an entertainer. I mean, like, are you kidding me right now? This is a bitch that is a shut-in, in my opinion.
I cannot do a Midwestern accent. I apologize.
You should do a mute accent. That's what you should do. You should do a mute accent, and you should become a mime. That's what I think. I think you'd be really good at it.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Here we go. All right, now PM list here. I think Corey's gonna be subscribers, but I want to give away. I want to do another giveaway. I enjoy them, and I thought HD's recognition would.
Come on, HD's recognition. HD would do anything for you. She probably bought that fucking gift certificate for herself. Or if she might have even held it in a fucking store and never bought it.
It's just so sweet. Oh, Munchie, you're moving up there. So's HD. Congrats. I even sent you a comment.
Oh, she even sent a comment, you guys. You must be so fucking thrilled. The queen of douchebags sent you a comment. The queen of the most needed douchebag is proud of you.
Oh, you're up. Come on. Did you hear Methy singing? I honestly love you. I thought I was good.
Yeah, I'm the one who's critical. I'm the one. She says in this video, why am I so critical? And this is like, it's critical.
Oh, Munchie, that would be hilarious. If you could do
a reenactment of, I don't know, the Titanic or something, that would be hilarious for you.
If you could do the voice changer lives, well, I guess they don't have to be live, but oh boy.
Why does she need a voice changer? She can't be a fucking douchebag outright. Too scared. Is she scared? Little cowardly Munchie. You're so petrified. A shame.
They were a big hit. They were hilarious. Hey, did anybody find the recording of Methy's doctor? Because I think I might have that.
Why would you have it? Oh, because you're going to wish your doctor was saying the same thing to you? but they won't be. Gotcha. Or maybe there'll be no actor involved. Maybe you'll have to really try to remember the don't get inebriated, because you might have to remember all those, when they give you the what to do in case of an emergency on your flight and stuff. I know you're big enough to be a flotation device yourself, but still, you might want to listen and pay attention. Hope it doesn't become a fireball. No, you know what? I feel bad because there'll be other people there. So maybe just an escalator incident or something for herself.
Oh, Jennifer, get off my deal, would you? I have a life too. It's not all about Crystal.
This is definitely a schizophrenic bitch. This bitch is schizophrenic.
Oh, you can be doing different accent, like I tell the.
This is supposed to be my oncologist. This bitch clearly needs an escalator incident. She
You
is.
say this, I tell the Nazis, I tell Nazis to go live life. I'm doing more Gertrude now. But I say, go live life, you're fine. Nothing wrong. No, but I'm still sick, right? I'm still sick, right?
The video was to be put up to show a miracle. To show a well, I'm actually like moving through her boring shit. The video was made for him to be like, oh, it's clear. You're not sick. Go live life. That's what was the point of the video. It wasn't, there was nowhere in there that I was going, but I'm still sick, right? I'm still sick. See, so you're lying, and e-beggars, according to you, you say God will know, God will know. I mean, you said it. You said it. She does suck ass. There's no way this bitch is an entertainer. If she's got any money, it was just like family money that was passed down or something. There's no chance in hell that this bitch is getting any payment for any kind of anything, being an expert at anything. I mean, seriously.
I'm still sick. No, everything clear. Little pneumonia there, now all clear. You go live.
Yeah, so that was the point of the video, was that. So everything you're saying, and Izzy, I wasn't only on an estrogen blocker. I'm still on it. I'm not only on that. It's Ibrance too. So you're lying too. You're lying, saying I should have had 3. Yeah, you are a liar. You're a liar, and you deserve everything you fucking get. And you think that you get good things now. You might think that. And maybe all through the rest of your life, maybe you'll live a long, happy fucking life, and everything will go great for you. But when you wake up in hell, because somewhere, someone down through the generations has sold your motherfucking souls to the devil for money or something, and that's, I don't know, but you bitches are fucking, I'm telling you now, trust and fucking believe. And if you don't believe me, believe your friend e-beggars then.
You go live life, be happy, don't worry. Everything good. But I'm still a little sick, right? I still can't work, right?
Bitch, if I was working, I would never tell you anyway, and I don't owe you any of that. I don't owe you, like, you're telling Munchie to use a voice changer, but you guys think you're privy to my medical records, what I'm doing with my life. No. He said that what was in the lungs. I never had any diagnosis of cancer in the lungs, but I did have a cough at one point. So there was inflammation there. So he said the breast was clear, the sternum was clear, and the inflammation in the lungs had cleared up. He didn't say it was just. So you think that if you think I wouldn't sue them, like COPD is lungs, that has nothing to do with breasts or a bone. I'd sue the fucking place if he said something like that. It was just an inflammation. I'd sue the place. I'd fucking sue them. Wait a minute. The inflammation is what was shown on the skin. It was the bone. They did a fucking biopsy. They did a biopsy. Okay? They stuck a needle into my sternum. No, he wasn't referring to the sternum. You don't get COPD in your sternum. You don't get COPD in your sternum. What is it you don't know about that? Nobody's ever had congestive obstructive pulmonary disease in their sternum. It was a PET scan. It's your whole body it covers. It's your whole body. It's the most extensive, thing that you. No, that's not what I told you. No, that's not what I told you. That's ridiculous to say. You're getting your fucking information from douchebags. Now, why have you come in here multiple times and acted like you're a friend when really you're a foe? Obviously you are. And very stupid, because you know that nobody you've ever known in life has ever had COPD in their sternum. Yeah, I mean, but you better call the pharmacy that sends me this Ibrance every month. No, you're not. You sound ridiculous. But you better give them a call, because they're part of the whole scam too, I guess, too. Right? You guys are accusing a multitude of, you know, people that are professionals acting like they partake in a scam for little old me. Like I've just fooled them all. You act stupid. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should truly be ashamed of yourself.
I mean, I'm still a little sick, right? Like I can't seek employment and pay for myself, right?
They are cool.
No, you're perfectly all right.
Making up lies.
I'm sorry, I'm mixing the accents up. I've been all over the freaking world. What do you expect from me?
But you haven't been a Grace. You haven't been a Grace. I wouldn't expect anything more from you. So you're just a low life.
But even for somebody to act like, you know, the appointment was for sternum, but the COPD is cleared up, that's just, it's so unintelligent to say, you know what I mean? And to act like the doctor, like they know anything about anything, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Like, so fucking crazy. Fucking low lives, man. Low lives. Today. No BS. Today. You mean you fucked men
From a
from all over the
distance.
world? I wish you were from
You did my best, Jennifer. Why don't you stab me in the back while you're at it?
I can't even believe that if they really believe all of these accusations they make, they should call the fucking authorities. People get arrested for that. Wouldn't that be fun for them to see me get arrested if I got caught doing what they're saying? Nah, they don't do it because they're afraid they'll get their fucking asses arrested. That's why. I'd love them to do that.
I know.
I would love
Oh,
for
you
them
can do
to do that.
different accents.
You don't do
Can you just tell me now? I got it. I'm taping this. I'm taping this. Now, could you just now? Am I sick? No.
the appointment was not for me to be sick. It was to show that I felt I had gotten a miracle. But, you know, then she goes on and says, so my next appointment wouldn't be up. Apparently they know when my appointments are, but, you know, I recently had a PET scan and, you know, haven't had the results back yet. So, positive prayers for me. I'd appreciate them. Positive prayers for me. And if anybody is gonna just do evil prayers, then keep them to yourself over there in hell. And no, you know, I don't know, you know, thank you, Novias. And you know, knowing me, I'd probably share with my friends here anyway the results and stuff, and maybe I'll even record it. Who knows? And yes, I do ask him if I can record. But it doesn't matter what they say or if I even show the. It don't matter. They'll make up whatever they want because at the end of the day, their souls are dark, evil, black souls. That's it. There's nothing there. They're just empty, disgusting demons. Disgusting demons. So it doesn't matter. Anything that they fucking say. Thank you, Net. Thank you, Wild Wisdom. Anything that they say is just indicative of their evil. Somewhere, someone, somehow, if it was themselves or someone in their past generations, sold their future generations' souls right to the devil. Sure, I'll give them money. Sure, they'll travel the world, but for some reason, they'll just be focused on this person, and I don't know. God's got me in His hands. So yeah, And for sure, they're not going to heaven because I promise you, I swear to God, if I got to heaven and these bitches were there, they better get me the fuck out of there. I'll go anywhere but there because that certainly wouldn't be heaven. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense that God would allow people who intentionally make hell on earth for people be in heaven with them too. It would not make sense. Sure, maybe he's not going to smite them, or strike them down dead, but he's certainly not going to make a good person spend eternity with those same people. Certainly not. And I know they come right from the depths of hell. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Wild wisdom and no BS, because I'm here for a reason, and fucking, if it's not to just be friends with you guys, and I think that's wonderful. And but people like that who are going to Greece and going here and going there, and then in their free time, and Izzy, you're right. You just write paragraphs of lies. It's the grossest thing ever. And you have grandchildren and a family and the so-called husband that supposedly loves you. I don't know. But money obviously is not buying happiness for you people. Money is not buying happiness for you. But Crystal Love admits she goes through life fucking clueless and gets her news from a net. No, they're not happy people. None of and if this is what makes them happy, then they're definitely fucking mentally unstable. I don't think this woman, look how she does her live streams. Like, yeah, they're bitter all day, every day. And for some reason, they feel like it would validate them or give them some kind of sense of satisfaction. For what? What's giving you sense of satisfaction? For them to, like, what is it? What gives them sense of satisfaction? Like, I just...
Everything perfectly clear? You're fine? I bet I'm sick, right?
Listen to yourself. There's nowhere in that video am I going, but I'm sick, right? Nowhere. Nowhere. Crystal meth. Nowhere. 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 You're so fucking disgusted with yourself that you know that everything that you say is so fucking ridiculous, you won't even put a face to it. You're shameful. And your plane isn't going to crash because there's other nice people on that plane. There is. I don't care if you live to 100. I promise you, I will live to 100 and a day. You will not. You will not defeat good. What you will do is you will run in circles. And for nothing. You'll chase your own tail for the rest of your life, thinking that God doesn't have me in his hands. But in the meantime, you don't call the authorities on me if you believe what you really believe. See, so right there's no credence to what you say. There's nothing at all.
You are straight up, very apparent people who are someone who's going to Greece and makes a live stream like this. You're just not fucking happy about it. You don't show your face there. You don't put up any picture because you're so ugly to yourself inside even. You look at yourself and you feel ugly. You too, Munchie. You don't go around topless, you stupid twat, with some fucking stank-ass Brazilian butt lift. You're a fucking freak if you've got one of those. They are freakish. They're freakish. They're freakish. And nobody looks good with them. I don't care. I don't even know what made them become a fad. They do not look natural, normal, nothing. And you've had two, and it is a proven fact. They stink. You're guaranteed to have stench, Munchie. You don't fucking have anybody near you close that you don't gross out and make fucking, make them fucking dry heave, throw up in their mouth and shit. Yeah, they're ghetto. And the way you talk, Swiss, ugh, you're just a dump truck, man. You really are. You're a dump truck. And you, I don't know what you are, Hermie, but that makes the most sense. That you must be a hermaphrodite, just sitting over there, fucking typing away, harassing Miss Portland and shit. What are you getting from that shit, you fucking freak of nature? Listen, buddy, you can do this all you want. You're impotent. You're an incel. Face it. That's the rest of your fucking life. Okay, buddy? That's it. That's been your life all along. You're used to it. Embrace it and get the fuck out of my way.
No, everything clear. Go live life. Go be happy.
You are
100%. You don't need to see me till another annual, another year or so. We keep it.
You don't know when I see him. It's every 3 months. You fucking twat bag. You don't know shit. They keep a close eye on that shit. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. So,
but I can still wear this tape straw to my chest, right?
wow. Yeah. You sound real normal, lady. You sound like a lady who's got so much money that you just don't know what to do with it and you enjoy your life. You absolutely do. You don't sound like you're mentally unstable at all. Not at all. Nope. Not in the least.
That they give you irritation. I've let you hold on to that almost like a dum-dum, a pacifier, a sucker.
See? So there, she knows that I had told that story about, a pacifier, the dum-dum, the bitch. It doesn't matter where you are, Crystal, how much money you have, how many pocketbooks you have, or anything. You can't get me internet off your head, off your mind. You can't. You cannot. You cannot. All the money in the world and me and Annette are the most valuable things to you. That's who you spend your most valuable commodity on. You as well, Izzy. The books and the dissertations that you write and stuff. You've gone to Greece and you've sat there making community, but you're a sicko. You're a sicko.
You can do away with that.
And you were probably in fucking rehab. And that's why you had disappeared for a while. Because you've gone to fucking Greece and made nasty comments still. So I'm thinking you were somewhere where you couldn't get your hands on a phone or something. Maybe jail or something. Who knows?
Yeah. But I can can still tell people I'm sick, right? You're sick. I know. Why would you be doing that?
I didn't tell people I was sick, but you made fun of America. You make fun of everything. You know why? Because you, Crystal Love, hate your life. You hate yourself. You hate your life. You hate everything about yourself. You're so disgusted and ashamed of you that you won't tell people who you are. And it's not because you're famous, because you have no talent. And your stupid, ugly thrift clothes are nothing. They're stupid. You are so fucking nothing. I mean, really, just gross. Could you imagine having, like the money to travel and this and that, and your fun be doing this? Could you imagine how disgusting your life must be? Yeah, you're right. Well, raising the pillow over her head instead of under it. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your life, it must be so fucking miserable, Crystal, that no matter where you go, you are miserable and lonely in a crowd. It doesn't matter where you are. People don't like you. They hate your fucking voice. They hate how you're so pretentious. You're just a fucking stupid, stanky bitch. And Munchie, she don't leave her house because of the maggots falling out of her ass.
I didn't tell people I was sick. I said I had a miracle. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I have to find it. I know I have it. You had it posted during those homicidal threats she made towards you, Munchie. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because I'm digging a hole in frozen ground in my backyard in a fucking neighborhood to go to jail for a woman who is her own prisoner. She's in her own prison. That bitch has hated herself since a long time ago. That's why she's been on fucking all those meds. That's why she's been locked up for her fucking nervous breakdowns and her fucking breakdowns and shit. The bitch is a maggoty ass maggot.
Doctor, like, what do you mean? I had a miracle? Can you say, well, it was a miracle, right? Because I'm not sick, but I was sick.
Can you imagine this bitch being invited anywhere? Anywhere at all. Anywhere at all. Yeah. Anywhere at all. She probably goes on all those vacations by herself. And there's nobody with a Brazilian butt lift. That looks good. So I'm sorry if you want to keep telling yourself that. Anybody who's got one or anybody who's thinking of getting one, look it up. They stink. We got this bitch in the fucking community that is still so fucking ashamed of how she looks and still isn't happy with how she looks that she actually uses my face for her avatar. So now that's what you call an ego boost. Swiss.
11, right? No, not exactly. We never, normally you prognosis.
Yeah, because there's anything such as stage 11. Like, you want people to know you're stupid. That's what's even. Ugh. God, all that money and she has no education.
Good prognosis. I mean, I'm still on my deathbed, right? No.
I've never said I was on my deathbed. Never said I was on my deathbed. They're the ones who like to use that word terminal.
not me, because as far as I'm concerned, we're all terminal. And we should all live each day like it was our last. We all should. And be the best person you can be. Because I'd like to know if this bitch had an aneurysm right then and there, and all of a sudden she's, where God is there, and they've got that fucking 10,000 foot scroll of hers of being a fucking bitch. And this is where she pops off. I would love, I'm sure they don't have flies in heaven, but I would love, I guess I'd just have to be one of the leftover flies on the fly strip that hangs from her crotch. Just to fucking hear. I'd take my last fly breath on that fly strip near that fly trap. Just to fucking hear this bitch try to get herself out of this one. God, 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 here's $500. Here's $500, God. You want to hear my impression of God? Do you? Oh, Pamela's here now. Pamela's here. I mean, I would just love to. I'd love to. For each one of them, too. I would just love to. Like, I'd like to see Swiss talk her way out of her comment, SG doesn't know anything about circumcisions except how they taste. When my whole thing was that, of course, I didn't know everything about it. Remember, you guys were kind of grossing me out when you were telling me about it. But I did read the Bible, so I knew. I mean, it's in Genesis. Like, that's the first book. If these bitches didn't get up to the first book of the Bible, e-beggars keep saying, she is so wrong about. Bitch, you didn't even read the first book of the Bible? Little Hermie. Hermie Hellbound. I mean, like, it's a little friend because fuck that shit. I would stomp that bitch. But anyhow, what I'm saying is, SG's wrong about, like, it's Genesis 17. I fact checked, but I already knew because I knew the story. It's something I've already studied, not about how they do it. The point was I was talking about, like, Ricky's, I don't even know. The bottom line was Swiss said Jews don't get circumcised. But to write a statement, like, I'm somebody's mother, a 57-year-old woman, to write about me, not only is it insulting to you, but for you and for anyone really to think that I would sit back and allow a group of lowlifes. See, I'm determined to meet them, even if it means that they report me to the authorities for the crimes that they accuse me of. Because I know for a fact that they will lose, and I will insist that they are arrested. Well, I hope they learn a little bit. Maybe they learn a little bit from us because we're smart in here, and we're good people in here. And I don't care what they want to think, but we have a group that comes here, and if it's small, but there's 30 people listening, so I know that they're not bored. I do know that. Then I know that I don't have to say, here, I'm going to give you a Well, yeah, straight up. But the bottom line is not yet. I mean, there has to be, because here's the thing. I get blown away by um how, a couple of years ago I would always be like, this cannot become international waters, but it is. It's a bigger fight than even we're doing, because we don't have the time for, like, this is, if we were independently wealthy. And I gotta wonder, where's the independently wealthy people that feel this way that we do? One of them must have a fucking relative that is an attorney, or, an established attorney that's, or somebody. Hi, Roddy. There's got to be a person. That's why I really wish they would call the authorities and say all the stuff that they're saying. Like, maybe I should turn myself in. Maybe I should turn myself in. And when they say, yeah, but this is all untrue, say, yeah, it is. So what are you going to do about it? Because these fuckers are making me look like a criminal. People have been arrested for having fake GoFundMes and being fraudulent, and I am not. So maybe I should turn myself in. And if they say, well, don't go on YouTube, no, 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 no. Do your job. Yeah, fuck them. But then what about the young kids and the young adults? They take their life, and it is increasing. It's going to, it is like one a week now. It's increasing. It's like one a week. One a week. I have a friend who I remember him calling me, and how he felt when yeah, yeah, you're right about that, Wowism, because I thought I was gonna not be alive anymore. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. Thank you, Wild Wisdom. Yep. Thank you. You're absolutely right, 100%. 100%. And I feel like that's why God let me be here, is because I remember distinctly sitting there and fucking at a red light and thinking, like how sometimes there's people who are, maybe they have chronic pain or something different than what your ailment is. And you think, well, would I rather have that, or I wouldn't want to have to live? But it was a beautiful day, and the air, even though it was at a red light, you know what I mean, cars, exhaust, whatever, but it didn't matter. The air and the sun and the sky was blue, and how the clouds just looked. It was all painted by the hand of God. And I just knew I wanted to breathe, and that there would never be another day when I would wonder why I was born, or God must hate me. I wouldn't feel that way anymore. And it really does get pushed away when somebody's light of their life takes their own life. That, right, but we can't watch this become international waters. And I do have, okay, I have people who support this current administration. Okay? I'm asking you for your help right now. The only attorney to ever have defeated Google, the only attorney to ever have defeated Google is Pam Bondi. And if we can get together on the fact that we can respect that. And I'm not saying that she'll notice or she'll care or that she doesn't have enough on her plate, but maybe we could write to her or appeal to her. I'm not asking right now. I'm not saying do this, do that. I'm just saying that the what is it, the thing in our way seems to be, Google, YouTube, and that they were granted, what is it, anonymity, is that it? And this is way back too, because they knew it was going to fuck people's lives up. They knew it. They knew it. And now they've added something new, saying it's not bullying if it's got. Well, I'm not even going to say it because it'll give them a clue of just I don't want to give them any information, but what I'm saying is the precedent of, I don't know if anybody watched my video that I made. Yes, I'm facing the cat. I didn't know how to edit or anything. It's an interesting story to tell people about precedents. That Captain James DeWolf, I hope you guys remember the story. And if you don't, I hope you listen, and that you're a person who is on the side of not making this international waters, because I'm an adult. This happening to me is my character is already established. I know who I am, and it will not be ruined by these people. But for young adults, and I mean children too, I'm talking 10 years old, it is increasing. It is increasing. And these parents whose light is out now. That's it. Thank you, Roddy. I don't even know if I could talk about it. It just gets pushed away. And I remember my friend, saying, to his kid was 15, and I remember him, in fact, one Easter, we spent it together and did Easter egg hunt. I made Easter baskets, stuff. But he had grown up, now he was 15, and his father said that he was going to cook dinner, and, the kid was going up doing his homework. And he called him down to dinner, but he didn't come. Maybe just 20 minutes later, and then kept calling him, thinking, what's he Walking around up there? What's going on? You know? And this kid wanted to be a doctor, you know? Like maybe he could have changed the world, you know? And he went up there and you know, trigger warning for anybody. But he went in his room and he wasn't there. And he's like, what's he doing? What's this kid doing? Like it didn't occur to him, you know? And then he checked the closet and he said, you know, my boy, my boy. He was still warm, he said. But he just couldn't bring him back, you know? Anyway, we can't let this become international waters. Hi, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate you. You know, like you've always been special to me, and I know it's so silly but you don't represent this community to me at all. And so I love your name. You know that. And we don't talk on the phone, but I just trust you. Baked potato and tuna, that's different. I hope it's not stuffed with it. Yeah, so Pam Boundy, if she could bring us together, even though we might have differences when it comes to our voting. Excuse me, I will blow my nose. Hold on. Maybe we could all come up with an idea that I know she's probably real busy, but because I feel like it's a oh, am I ruining your mood? I'm sorry. It's not sad. I'm not sad. I want to. It's a sad story, but I'm not sad. Um, I'm I'm happy to. I know this sounds so silly because I'm not a big channel, but I really don't say, like, why was I ever born anymore? Like, I'm happy to feel like God has me in the palm of his hand. Like, I don't think before cancer, I would think sometimes, God didn't like me or God was mad at me or something. But, and I don't anymore. That's why, that's why I get it. Sometimes people wonder why I fight, but that's why I fight. Because if I don't do that, then, like it's almost like a covenant between me and God. Our own covenant, that I will believe that he leads the army, but I will fight. I will fight. Yeah. And I think that's what makes them double up and, but they just have to keep recruiting because we're not going anywhere. We're not a big group, but we are 20 feet tall, bulletproof, clad in golden armor. In my mind, that's how I feel about us. So these are not sad tears. Man, I just am an emotional person. But I'm happy to be here to feel emotions and share stories with you guys. Like, it's amazing to me that they never share stories. Like, as if nothing goes on in their life that they have epiphanies from, or they think about, or they feel. Nothing. And if it does, they're so set on being anonymous and evil that they can't share them with the world. And they are, and they just don't even know it. Like, you would think if they had the lives, thank you, Wild Wisdom, that they talk about, that, you know, but then there's people like us who want to do that, and they want to eradicate us. And it's supposed to be the norm to say to people, well, stay off YouTube then. Or if you can't handle it, then don't be on YouTube. No, 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 no. We are the last generations that were raised right. Well, after we're gone, it's doomed. It's up to us to knock some sense into these people. This is not how we were raised. And if YouTube thinks they're going to profit off the demise of society, I say no. I love this country. I do love this land. This land is your land. This land. I care. And I will stand with you guys if you'll stand with me. And if we can come up with some idea that perhaps as Republicans and Democrats, we are feeling the same way on a topic, and we also, I commend Pam Bondi because she set a precedent. You know what I mean? Like, I've done my research, but I need you. I need to come up with a plan that this doesn't become national waters, international waters. If it becomes international waters, man, we're doomed. We will be doomed. We will. I hope you guys are still with me and I didn't bring it down. I mean, like, I'm very sorry if I did. I hope not. Let's get a little patriotic.
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Or take a bullet for being free? Screaming, what the hell am my TV for telling me? Yeah, you tell.
Now we know that Crystal doesn't watch her TV. She doesn't watch the news. She doesn't care about the world or the country or anything. She actually, as much as she hates Annette, that's where she gets her news from.
Me, and I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue, burning on the ground. Another statue coming down in a town near, watching the threads of old glory come undone.
Me and Wild Wisdom have sat here for years and been the last two. And man, you're with me. You are a warrior. You guys are warriors.
Am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost, who sees it as it is and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a freaking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of the glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one
with any hope, right? Wild Wisdom, because it makes me think if a lot of the people have money like that, are, if they're like her, they don't even care about what is going on right now. And she had a video, a short of Johnny Depp, her dog, she calls him Johnny Depp, rolling around in $100 bills, but doesn't watch the news. She should be problem free, and I am her biggest problem. And Annette, isn't that crazy?
am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song?
Makes you wonder if they're all doing that. Not Karen.
Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not
the only one. I can't be the only one.
I know it's terrible to think that maybe they're all just rolling around in their money while we're all fucking so petrified. And I think at the end of the day, we all pretty much are. Encourage people, to empower people, encourage people, and uh, even if you don't win, it's not for lack of trying. So it is a win inside, because I believe that part of the when you I do believe in heaven, and when you get to heaven, that I do believe that one of the questions asked is, what did you stand for? Like, what did you stand for? What do they stand? Like, E-Beggars has himself completely fooled, thinking he stands for something. There's a movie I watched. It was called The Bronx Tale. It's a great movie. It's a fantastic movie. It's called The Bronx Tale. And the guy Sonny, he's played by Chaz Panari. And he asked him, do you think it's better to be feared or loved? And he said feared. And but he said, because in the end, nobody really cares. It doesn't matter. Nobody gives a shit. It's a hard pill to swallow, but it's probably true. But if we do believe in a place where, we can finally breathe, like a sigh of relief, and know that, we did our best. Right, no, yes. Right? Right. Like, I feel like the kid C felt differently. Like, he felt it was better to be loved, but maybe that guy Sonny had already just been so, yeah. But I do think that we should believe, because it's, something to believe in, like, I do. I think it's important to have something to believe in. And I don't think that people who I was never raised to make fun of, like, my elders or anyone. I just was never raised that way. And now they make fun of the woman who raised me to not make fun of anyone. And I'm not that type of person to stand for that. I won't have it. I won't have Munchie and E-Beggars getting away with, we're not the only community that they do this to. That Miss Portland, I mean, they're trying to drive that poor woman crazy. They really are. They really, really are. And you could clearly see that the woman is, I mean, my God. At what point We can't let this become the norm. Like, we just can't. We just cannot. We just can't. We just can't. It can't happen.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yeah, and she had the nerve to be asking, what happened to you? What happened to you to make you how you are, SJ? You're so critical. You're so no, she didn't say SG. She said methy. You know what I mean? Like calling me critical while calling me names. Like, what is wrong with you, lady? It's important to listen to lyrics. Gotta listen to the words to stuff.
Well, I see him on the TV, preaching about the promised lands. He tells me believe in Jesus, steals the money from my hands. Some say he was a good man. Lord, I think he's sinned. 22 years of mental tears, cried suicidal Vietnam baby. Body losing war on a foreign shore to find his country didn't want him back. The police took his best friends inside, gone. Our Lord took his wife, his kids. No.
You know, that's true. I remember seeing when the soldiers came, you know, like I wasn't alive then, but or maybe I was, I don't know, I was a baby, I don't know. But when they came back and people were spitting on the soldiers and stuff, even though they were sent there, isn't that awful? And the US just pulled out like that and fucking. And then that guy who you know, the movie The Killing Fields is such a great movie. Had so many good actors in it. John Malkovich, the guy from Law and Order. Oh my God, it had so many good actors in it. And the guy who played their interpreter was not like a real actor, and he really had been in a POW camp, and he really had lost his fiance in, you know, one of those camps, and he had a locket of hers that he would wear around his neck. So he ended up winning an award for The Killing Fields, and he lived in LA, but he would send money back and stuff, you know, to help where he came from. Now, he was Asian, but he got jumped by an Asian gang. The irony, right? The fucking irony. In LA, he got jumped by an Asian gang in LA, and they took, you know, he gave them everything, but they wanted the locket, and he didn't want to give it to him, so they killed him. Fucking life, right? Something.
Regrets. Anytime I don't remember, and a war he can't forget. He cried, forgive me for what I done there, 'cause I never meant the things I did. And give me something to believe that there's no Lord above. I give me something to believe in. Oh, Lord, right. My best friend died, a lonely man. Some Palm Springs, a hotel room.
Got the call last Christmas Eve. They told me the news. I tried all night not to break down and cry as the tears rolled down my face. I felt so cold and empty, like a lost soul out of place. And the mirror of me.
You ever lost your best friend? Sucks. 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 I had a friend named Mountain, and just, yeah, just never forget. On the phone, you know, my daughter's father calls me, and he's, you know, this was a long time ago, you know, probably 98, and says, "Are you sitting down?" Man, I'll tell you what, that floored me. You know, his name was Mountain. That was his nickname, Mountain. But I'm a better person for having known him. And I do believe to live in hearts you leave behind is never to die.
I want to see my smiling face again. I give me something to believe in.
See, no BS, I'm a little mixture of both. Like, you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve, but I'll wear that other thing strapped to my ankle. Because, man, I'm not ashamed of being a human being and feeling. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that they seem to count on the fact that we are more human than them and that we will make good decisions, but we also know how to be tactical as well.
Sometimes I wish to God I didn't know now. Things I didn't know then.
It's poison.
Yeah. I drive by the homeless sleeping on a cold dark street, like bodies in an old bone grave. Underneath the broken old neon sign, he used to read Jesus said, "I'm all away in the rich folk, and I see how to live it up."
I remember listening to Jules one time talk about something very similar to that, like how they lived just a mile, you know, because they came from Ritzy, and there she was, just a mile away. But they would make fun of it like they were slumming it, kind of, you know, like people.
All they eat from hell's mouth, rich drink from the golden cup. And it just makes me wonder why so many lose, so few win.
Is that the truth? It just makes me wonder why so many lose and so few win. Give me something to believe in.
Give me something to believe in. Give me something to believe in. Give me something to believe in.
And I believe that here you could find people who can give you something to believe in. I know for a fact that Wild Wisdom and myself can give you something to believe in. I know for a fact that there is people in this chat room that their stories are not the same, but we are all survivors of things that some people probably could relate to. And we just want to give you something to believe in. Just something to believe in. They make fun of the video. I made it so that, I wanted to share a miracle. And Wild Wisdom, she's a miracle. We're all fucking miracles. This is for Night Owl. The song. They always have a commercial.
Want to manage your business all in one place? Try Intuit QuickBooks. With
It's for Night Owl. And all of us.
When I die and I'm able to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going off to the spirit in the sky. Going off to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and I'm able to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Prepare yourself, you know it's a must. You're gonna have a friend in Jesus. So you know that when you die, it's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. Recommend you to the spirit in the sky. That's where you're gonna go when you die. When you die and you lay it to rest, you're gonna go to the place that's the best.
These are happy tears. I can share it.
Never been a sinner, I never sinned. I got a friend in Jesus. So you know that when I die, it's gonna set me up in the spirit in the sky. Oh, set me up in the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and I'm able to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best.
You know how I am. I always flip. Where's no BS?
At AbbVie, we're focused on putting medicines that matter within reach. Last year, our patient support programs.
But I just love gospel. I like to feel the spirit. I like to.
My soul says yes. If I were you, I would say yeah. Speak, Lord.
We all
Speak to me. Oh, speak, Lord. Just speak to me. I was so blind. I was so lost until you spoke to me. Oh, speak, Lord. Speak,
now.
Lord.
You gotta stop.
And hear my mind. Oh, with your word. Hear my soul. Oh, speak, Lord. Speak to me. Speak, my Lord. Yeah, speak to me. Oh, I love you, Lord. Save my soul. Something's wrong. But maybe God tried to tell you something. Oh, you can't sleep at night, and you sure wonder why. Maybe God Lord's trying to tell you something.
I love this show.
Trying.
I'm sorry. I love gospel. That'll make me cry too. Gospel.
Oh, happy day. I ain't gonna scare nobody. Oh, happy day.
See, now you got it.
La, 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 la.
Okay, you guys, relax. Okay? Take a deep breath. Be fine, don't worry.
It'll be fine.
You ready?
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy
Come here.
day.
Come here and stand over here.
When Jesus washed. When Jesus washed. When Jesus washed. When Jesus washed. Jesus washed. When Jesus washed.
Y'all gonna have to do better than this.
Oh, happy day.
All right, you guys, take your cue from me.
La 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 Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus won. When Jesus won. Jesus won. When Jesus won. My Jesus won. When Jesus won. Sins away. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
That's fine.
He taught me how to walk,
To fight and pray. He taught me how to fight and pray. See? See? We're not wrong fighting back. We're just better than them at it. What is he, the God of hosts, right? Like, he's the one.
and he taught me how to live every day. Oh yeah, every day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Yeah.
Wait for it.
Happy day. Oh yeah. Sing it. Happy day. Happy day.
Right? That's a guy. That's a boy. It's a boy singing. That's Sister Act 2. It's a great song. And he blew him all the way. Right, exactly. Like, I feel that they underestimate like God. They underestimate the person who taught us how to fight and pray. We fight for our right to be peaceful, to live peaceful, to have a peaceful future for the future. We care. It's worth fighting for. As the numbers drop, it shows me how harder we have to fight. And that is why we are 20 feet tall, bulletproof, and clad in golden armor. Exactly what we do. No BS.
Strengthen your hair and protect from heat damage. With Cream of Nature,
Taking back what the enemy stole.
We do that too.
Fears got me living with the lights out. Chained down like a prisoner in my own house. Shame cycles like a deadly medication. I try, but I can't change my situation. Cause that liar comes to rob my joy. Yeah, I'm bruised, but I'm...
Because the liar comes to rob my joy. Yeah, because they're chasing their own tail and they're kicking their own butt because they're losing time. And time is our most precious commodity. Wasting it on trying to take down us is just stupid. That's stupid.
I'm not destroyed. I'm rising like an army, and you're gonna hear the sound. I'm calling the angels down. I'm storming the gates of hell. Tell the devil he don't know my soul. He don't know my soul. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. I'm raising the battle cry. I'm holding the banner high. With the power of the Holy Ghost, I'm taking back what the enemy stole. You can't speak your lies over my family now. You can't break the promise.
Speak the lies over my family. Yeah, you can't. You fucking can't, man.
That I'm standing on. Ain't got a flex to put you back in your place now. My name is all I gotta say. Jesus, I'm calling the angels down. I'm storming the gates of hell. Tell the devil he don't know my soul. He don't know my soul. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. I'm raising the battle cry. I'm raising the battle in the banner. I'm holding with the power of the Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. Yeah. Taking my peace back. Taking my joy back.
We're done with all the mind games. You try to play, if it ain't clear yet, I want everything you took from me. In the name of the one who is peace, the one who heals all disease, the only reason that I am free. That name is Jesus, Lord of lords and King of kings. Jesus, the name that makes the demons flee. I want it all now. You're taking it back now. Yeah, you know what's going down when you minister. I'm calling the angels down.
I'm storming the gates of hell. Tell the devil he don't know my soul. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. Raising the battle cry. I'm holding the banner high. I'm waving with the power of the Holy Ghost. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. Yeah, I'ma take it all back. Taking it all back. I'm taking back what the enemy stole. Taking my peace back. Taking my joy back. No, you can't.
That is the fucking bottom line. We're taking our peace back. We're taking our joy back. We grew up in a time. It's God's promise to mankind. Thank you very much, Wild Wisdom. We grew up in a time where we were working towards something. And if they think that they're going to create social media and they're going to take our peace away, they're going to... What are they thinking? What is wrong with them? Like, seriously, what makes them think that we are not seasoned? We are seasoned. We are.
Harbor Freight Tools.
That's what makes them attack us as much as they do, because they
Durability,
they fuck
better value.
They.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but
And you always have some mighty fine wine. If you don't mind.
Sing joy to the world. All the boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. If I were the king of the world, tell you what I'd do. Go away the cars and the bars and the war. Make sweet love to you. And now, joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
That see, when we speak of, having faith and something to believe in, it's all we've got. I mean, we can guarantee that we're going to die. Now, if this is all there is, and that's bleak, it can't be that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And if you really believe, don't let, when you watch and you see numbers drop because people who don't feel the spirit, they don't feel it. Don't let that deter you and say, well, we're not enough numbers to make that difference. I want you to believe that you are in the most powerful of armies, that you are 20 feet tall and you are bulletproof and you are clad in golden armor. You will not be defeated as long as you try. Because even if you don't succeed, but if you believe in what you're doing, when they ask you, do you feel okay with who you were there? And when you can say, yes, I do. I do. They'll know if, you're just that person who went to church on Saturdays and then got out and sexually harassed somebody's family and loved ones and stuff. See, as I grow and I talk more about my mom on here, even, it is like therapeutic to me because I know her more and I love her more, and I learn through my life that although there may have been things about my mom that wasn't perfect, she was never as the way you guys want to portray her. Because you talk about God seeing what you do, and you shared out something made from a channel called Dora the Hora. There's no way you believe what you wrote. You wasted keystrokes to lie amongst other liars. You are a liar lying to yourself. Not to us, because we know. We know. Until you charge me with the criminal fraud that you accuse me of, then you're either aiding and abetting, or lying. So pick one. Charge me with the crime of fraud, please. Let this dog have its day in court.
rider, a straight shooting son of a gun. I said a straight shooting son.
Yeah, Rainbow Rider, but a straight shooting son of a gun. What is it about that you don't understand? See, I get you. You are programmed to do what you do, to take down something that puts fear in the heart of evil. And we do. I'm going to leave you guys with something, and that is funny. And because this person never fails to... Yeah, I know, right? And they actually think that I'd let them get away with it. That's their stupidest thing ever, is to think that I'd let them get away with it. That's so silly. Silliness. Silliness. Guess whose channel I'm gonna play? Oh, you know already, you guys.
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends.
Because I love you.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Really? You seem like you might have cried when I ended my live stream. I called your bluff totally, and you really appeared like you went into a panic. It turns you all upside down. You got all upside down about.
You made me feel like okay about what I do. No BS. Sometimes I'll feel like, oh, sometimes I will feel like, oh, do I go overboard? But you made me feel okay about what I do and hear it back to myself. And I thank you for that. Thank you so much.
You were fucking freaking. I'm thinking you were almost at your happy ending, and then I ended my live stream right there, right?
Yes, and I love how you made it.
Oh, yes, you went live. Whatever you do, right?
Thank you.
Whatever you need.
I appreciate you, and I think you're the most
It
talented
took veneers.
person.
How bad were your fucking teeth, lady? Why you gotta go to fucking South America to get
And
veneers?
that's no lie. I think you are the most talented person on YouTube. I could watch your stuff for days. And to see when they need AI to try to compete with you. And they don't know how ridiculous it is that you make their own words. So fucking comical, yet so informative. Yeah, and they wish they could be you too, Novius. That's why AI chat, whatever that art thing was invented. Because somebody somewhere saw you and said, we gotta try to fucking compete with this lady because she got it going on, baby doll.
In some back alley. Probably pried him out of some corpse.
See, I didn't even remember saying that. Probably pried him out of some corpse. It made me appreciate myself. This is encouraging. I love it.
You're fucking evil. You're straight from the fucking depths of hell. You're from the bowels of hell.
Thank you.
You're from the devil's bowels. You're like devil shit.
You're not imitating it though.
Did you reach out to the?
You are definitely adding to me because with your art, it's a collaboration full on. It really is. I love it. It is it's a collaboration.
Johns you gave chlamydia to and apologize, or their wives that they may have passed it on to?
Your fucking
Yes.
artwork is off the charts. Serious fucking shit. This is a collaboration that really is just, she's off the charts.
Yes. Her teeth are off the chain. But she makes good use of them because she wedges that cigarette right in there. So she doesn't
I'll leave it up.
have to get any wrinkle lines on her lips, pursing it around her cigarette. She does. It's like riders on the horse. It's weirder that you strip in front of people here online and think that we all want to see it. Because you think you're, I don't know, Miss fucking Battle Creek. Miss Battle Axe. I don't know. I heard you tell somebody if you ever knocked on my door, I'd shit myself. Seriously. Shit myself with happiness. Just so I could sling it at you. You stupid twat. When you're like running to the dollar store for the latest thing.
This is fucking encouragement in its finest. I gotta tell you. The encouragement this gave me is off the charts. I want to thank you, OBS. Thank you so much.
Lotions. I mean, I'm starting to think like, like they grease a pig and stuff like that, Is that like something that you do when maybe you rob places and you just lotion yourself up and then they just can't get a grip on you, like when you're running out of the store or something? Because I'm confused about all these lotions. Are they like in place of like loops or something? I mean, what is going on there? At first, I was afraid. Then I was petrified.
This is so true, too.
Kept thinking I could never live.
I couldn't.
Without nobody else by my side.
I don't care if they say I love you. We all love you here. You are our friend. You are our friend. You're our friend.
And we're here to sing this song. Oh, e-beggars has a centimeter dong. And Janelle, your parenting is wrong. Oh yes, we're all obsessed with escargot. Really, says the Nazi? The naked Nazi? Ah, if only you could be tough anything. E-beggars. You wouldn't even last in a woman's prison. You wish you were in a bizarre circle, jerk, motherfucker. You've even been ejected from them. Nobody wants you anywhere. You can't be in a circle, jerk, with tweezers and a magnifying glass, motherfucker. She's succeeding because she's not hooking anymore.
Hi, Keith.
She's succeeding because she's not hooking anymore. Living at her parents, asking her boss if she can work naked. Success. Success. Shut up. Yeah. What do you give? STDs? That doesn't count. Okay. STDs and crabs and bad advice does not count. Look at King of Chaos. He can't stop talking about everybody. He goes, and people who aren't even here, he goes, both Ellen and Ditto Bug have me blocked. But so does Luna. Luna and Ellen and Doodle have me blocked. Shut up, King of Chaos.
Man, you fucking really made my day with that. I just can't even tell you, because... Oh my fucking god. I love that I'm appreciated, because to listen to it with the whole Can you please drop the link for that video, no BS, for the people who can't find your channel and rewatch this? Because no BS's channel, you still can monetize because it's you need 500 to monetize. So you should just monetize, just because even if it takes you 2 or 3 months to get to $100, it's still worth it, you know? And if you made videos that were, because you don't really swear in them, so if you monetize them before you premiere them, you might just get that. Like if you premiere them and then you're in the chat, it would just be a little extra. And your fucking talent is, I mean, really, I just so appreciate you for making me not feel like I'm a complete fucking ass. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I promise you, if you had an hour-long fucking video, I'd watch it, because it's not gonna be dissatisfying. You are just the most talented person, and that's why they go after you, because they know that you are way above them. See, the Achilles tendon is on the heel, and the people will hide under people's car to slash people's Achilles tendon, and that'll take them down. So we do have to look down and sometimes lower ourselves to fight against lowlifes who will go that low. Looking down is probably where our enemies are at the moment, and we're not above that. We'll do it. We'll do it. E-beggars, you'll always be a joke. And when you confirm that you believe in God and that He's going to see what you do, again, taking our peace back, taking our joy back, and a conglomerate like YouTube and Google is really the ones that are allowing it. And so, as I said, on two different sides of the fence, Republican, Democrat, but Pam Bondi is the only attorney to ever have defeated Google. And she has set the precedent. She's probably our best bet. Our best bet to perhaps write to in a group effort about what we've seen on YouTube. And I promise you, when I tell you that the increase in children and young adults taking their lives and just extinguishing the light out of their loved ones' lives is, I promise you, it is increasing. But we are 20 feet tall, bulletproof, and clad in golden armor. And they're petrified. And they need to recruit. They need to make multiple troll and clone accounts to take down elderly women. They love to call us elderly, don't they? And yet they need a fucking army of troll accounts, things that don't even exist, to take down us. Keep recruiting, motherfuckers, because you will not win against good. It won't happen. I won't let it happen. We won't let it happen. And even if it does happen, we will rest easy knowing that we tried. because it is a good fight. We are fighting the good fight. We are fighting the good fight, as Triumph says. Encourage people. It means so much. Care about the environment, care about the world, care about people's feelings, know that words matter. And united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. Please like and subscribe, and I do love you guys, and I don't hate my life, and I will continuously share it with you. Peace, love, and tacos. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you all for being here, because I love you guys.